Is anybody there? Mr. Obama? Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and slow this down and turn it off. There we go. And we're gonna go ahead and get the game started. Just a moment. Preparing them shaders. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this going. Let's have a good... Let's go. Alright, so last time... Shit, what were we doing last time? It has been about a week since I touched the game. No, it was last weekend. Yeah, okay, so we did a mission story, or a story mission or two, right? Now we've got to speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. Well, let's go and do that. And let's walk there. Maybe not like walk the whole way, but we'll you know, we'll do the runny thing a little bit too. Kind of just want to you know, take in the ambience. Oh wait, hold on. Let me check the settings. 'Cause... Okay, good. Those things are off. This game is not very well optimized for the ray tracing stuff. I mean, it's fine. The game runs great, but it will eat my fucking avatar. In fact, it's already doing it. We don't even have ray tracing on. Ow, that fucking hurt. My eyes. Damn it. Wait, did he? No, he's still there. Okay, I was gonna say, did he vanish? Well, hello, you two. Having a little bit of a simultaneous walk now, are we? Oh. Oh, whoops. Back up. Here we go. Hogwarts. Oh no, I heard Peeves, didn't I? If you singe my robes, Peeves.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds
Shadow
no
Wizard money
enchantment,
gang.
but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Well, Sebastian getting in trouble. What's new? We love to cast spells. We do indeed. All my homies love casting spells. Alright, well. The Poacher's House Call. Let's go talk to Poppy. Let's see, where's she at? Ah. She's out there. Okay, well, let's just have a nice little jog. Did I just phase through half of that door?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
It's impossible to do all of the homework.
How are you doing, Guria? Giria? I still don't know 100% how to pronounce your name, but I'm trying.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The
Guria?
poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What
Oh,
do you
no.
mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's all right, and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Man, my avatar
I
not
take it you
doing
aren't going
great
to let
right
the
now.
poachers anywhere near the
Hold on.
Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon,
Oh my
but the
gosh.
poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Like, why has it gotta be like this? Damn. Stupid VT plus.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Alrighty then. We will know as soon as she has a plan. Alright, that means... Let's see, is there a way I could swing this, by... Son of a... You son of a bitch. Let me fly in. Stop this nonsense. We're gonna pretend we flew in. Hold on. Oh, we can't even pretend that we... Oh. Actually, let's do this side quest real quick. Side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest.
I already have the wormwood. What about the shrivel figs?
Bet you don't have the porcupine quills. No, I do. I have everything. When are you going to try it?
If I could have a moment of your time.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it.
Oh.
Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Sounds good to me.
I can't wait to see
Free outfit.
Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Free outfit, free outfit, free outfit. All we gotta do is cast a pulso.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Excuse me. I don't know what came over me. I knew it. I knew there was a purpose for this big-ass wall.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
I knew it.
Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Alright, well, you know... Alright, cool. Yep, seems about right. Oh wait, hold up.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Curiosity. Because I see this little nook up here. Here we are. The Ochre Cloak. Alright. Ochre Cloak isn't that good, unfortunately, but that's not that
That
important.
chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Herodiana's Cape. Okay, I see that. Ooh. Ooh, this one could be cool.
Descender! Accio!
See, there's that extra chest in there. Oh. Okay, hold up. I have an idea. Oh, fuck's sake. I accidentally killed myself. Oh no, I did it again, didn't I? Wait a minute, hold up. Wait a minute, hold up. Okay, can I get up there from this? No. Cannot get up there from here. I don't think. Nope. Okay. What I need then... Yeah. This'll do. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. This is exactly what I needed to do. There we go.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
All right. Let's... Yeah, okay. The Pulso. Accio. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, Gog. There we go. There we go. Very cool. So now here's the question. Nope. Okay. Well. Alright. That means... we need... something. Oh. I think I see it. Nope. So I need to... Okay, about this. That was almost tragic. I was standing a bit too close for comfort on that.
Revelio.
There we go. That's how you do it.
That's the last.
That's how you do it.
Seems I was a match for Herodiana Burnham. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
Okay. Are you sure? You sure it's remarkable? I'm not sure if I would call it remarkable, but let's see. Herodiana's cape. Herodiana's attire. And she wore a little cap. That's okay, I guess. Lamau. Pretty basic. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's very heroic. If that's what you're going for.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
Short enough to
You're
not be
my
a fucking
second
hazard.
favorite hero.
It's something. It's just like, okay. It's a cute outfit, I guess, but like... If I were gonna wear... Like, if I gotta wear it for any reason, I'd want to make it my own. Like, this cape? Not really doing it for me. I mean, I'll gladly wear the bottom half of it, but like... I mean, I'll gladly wear part of it, but... I'm gonna throw this robe over it, I think. The boots are cool. The boots and the pants go well. Eh? Also, hello, squad leader. Good to see you. Herodiana's cape. Herodiana's cap. Herodiana's attire. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, what I like the most about this is the boots, but if I'm being honest, if I'm being totally honest with you guys, I actually still very much prefer this look. There's something about those cute little boots that I'm wearing right now. They're very nice. Very witchy. You're poorly trying to reference The Incredibles. Alright, okay. I should have picked up on that, but I refused to. Alright, it's all gobbledygook. Now, where do we go? Right. The top of the tower.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
I'd like to hear them anyway.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Alright, well, let's head to the mine then.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
Hey! This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind. Perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky. Big telescope. Ah, yep. This is relatively where, and yes, the goblin language is called gobbledygook. For real. Goblin.
On another adventure, are we?
Goblin language. Gobbledygook.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
It's like if gnomes speak. It's like if gnomes spoke gibberish. And you know what? That's probably that makes sense actually.
Revelio.
If I were writing a fictional world that involved goblins and gnomes, 100% I would make gnomes speak gibberish and goblins speak gobbledygook. That's not what I wanted. Oh. I wasn't too horribly far off.
I should investigate.
I can't believe I flew directly into that little bridge. Anyway.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
A stealth mission. Hey Domingo. Hi. Yes. Early stream. As I will be doing for all of my Hogwarts streams. All things considered. We want to make as much progress as we can, and we can't do that if
The door is looking at us.
can't do that if we only stream for a few hours. Wild Heart? What's that?
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I'll be quiet.
Yes, please.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Let's go this way.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
Hold on, we gotta go back this way real quick. Ah, okay. New Monster Hunter style game. Interdasting.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
You've been lucking out and getting free sub handouts? Oh, interdasting. I've had a couple recently.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Quiet as a grapple, and you are.
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Watch your step round here.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Yeah, Amit. I'll get us through here safely.
Confringo.
Just be Calm and quiet. Ah. Is that going to open this door for me? Yes. In fact, it will. Huh? Yeah?
Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Prepare.
Something's not right. Okay, what have I missed? What have I missed? Nothing? I don't think I've missed anything. So what's going on with this door? How do I...
Wingardium Leviosa.
But I did that before. Oh, screw you, game.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Amazing how wizards work like rogues, too. Yeah.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Rogues and duelists and warriors alike.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Frank, someone's here. I won't rest.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Well, I intended to do that,
Schematic. They're building
stealthily,
something. I
but-
can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Empty-headed. I mean, it was kind of funny. Maybe not as funny as all that, but like, you know, that was still kind of funny.
Clever. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. I'm ripping and
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Eat exploding barrel, Gobbo. But also, it's your friend, who I turned into an exploding barrel. Oh, we'll go down that way in a minute. That's the way forward.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Imagine getting transfigured into an exploding barrel and then being flung at somebody. You wonder if exploding would hurt or be amazing. Maybe a little of both, I don't know. Imagine if you regen from exploding and get addicted to the sensation. You're traveling into some cursed territory here, Domingo.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Luma, not an entanglement we need right now.
I don't know, maybe it's body horror. I was just thinking it was more very, very cursed.
Lumos.
Lumos! I'll be quiet.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Oh, is that so?
Focus to tell us.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Alright. I know what the game wants me to have. And I don't have the talent points for it. Oh well.
Focus to tell us.
Good enough for me.
Focus to tell us.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them. Akio. Akio.
Oh right, I need to touch something else first.
Revelio.
Right.
Oh
Don't
right,
wish to
yeah,
be seen,
okay.
do we?
You're surprised I could chain it like that? Yeah. I was sure that the other one would notice what happened, and then would immediately be alerted, but turns out that wasn't the case. So, good for me. Nibelung and Wagner's ring cycle.
Don't think I've found all the plans. Best keep looking.
Oh, what, is this an exit then? I think this is a quick exit. So we'll probably get to go through there in a little bit. Yeah, it was a quick exit.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we've found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Alohomora.
Alohomora! Yeah! Drills that can pierce the heavens. Surely. Or at least drills that can pierce Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Will they be attached to Steampunk Mecha? Probably not. I think they're it'll be more like the drill from Vulcanoids or whatever. The steampunk game. Where they can just, you know.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Sure.
Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows.
Oh.
Watch for my owl.
We're destined to fail, because we know the war happens. That's interesting. Sorry, I needed to turn something off real quick. But that's interesting. So we know that the Goblin Uprising, like the war, there is a full-blown war that will happen. We know that because it's mentioned several times in the future, in the Harry Potter franchise. At least I think so.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can.
Like, if I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but I am fairly certain that the war happens. So we're destined to actually fail to stop Ranrock. It would mean the repository is in Europe.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Well, no. I don't believe... Domingo, it's not talking about World War I. It's talking about the Goblin War.
Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
I'm gonna need some money for that. Not good enough for me. I replaced this. Oh wait, no, I didn't replace it. It was, never mind. Fuck it. I'm gonna sell anything that's not orange. And anything that is orange that's lower quality than what I'm currently wearing.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
What a
I look
pun.
forward to our next meeting.
What a pun. A sweeping
Thanks for stopping by.
success.
Hope to see you again.
You bastard. So now we have the second broom upgrade. Let's use the Ember Dash now. For reasons. Collections. Yeah, I know. And, I'm not entirely sure if that's even, like, a bad thing, because goblins have wandless magic. If I remember correctly. As do house elves, which is why house elves and goblins both refer to wizards as wand bearers. Yeah, they do. They brought it up. Hey, Zuria. Welcome. Have a good lurk. Okay, so now... Holy cow. Alright. Looks like we're expected to have wandered down here at some point, despite the story not taking us this far south before.
What are you up to now?
Oh, let's
see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Let's at least get this started. Ah, it's a Reparo trial.
Reparo.
You know, I'd love to be able to cast magic while on Broomback.
That's that. Settled.
Imagine the flybys. Oop.
the course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Watch me win. Ooh. Oh.
This is going well.
I missed one. Fuck. Fuck, I missed 2.
That wasn't too difficult.
Come on. There we go.
Made it. This is going well. Excellent.
Down. And there we go.
Did anyone else see that?
Gangster rap about one
We should
fight.
speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I
don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Flight the good flight. Oh. Seems Cragscroft. It's a problem with Ashwinders. Well, let's just go sort them out, why don't we? Since we're in the area. I'll fly to the next one, though.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Sure I can. Shut up.
Alohomora.
She's starting. The flu powder lady is starting to get as annoying as your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. You can't imagine how inconvenient it is for how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Can't imagine. Off on another adventure, are we? Off on another adventure, are we? It makes me want to stop using the flu. It actually makes me want to stop using the flu powder. Like, maybe that's the intention. Maybe they're trying to annoy me into just exploring the world. In which case, kudos, it's kind of working. We're gonna use this for now. Because I kind of like lilac. That's a good color. Is that what my color is? Is my color known as lilac? Mooncalf statue. Adorable. No matter what Freezy says, absolutely adorable.
Alohomora. What do you have in store for me this time?
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble.
Confringo!
Okay, but where's the other one? Or the last one? There's that one, and then there's... No idea, but this house is full of... Oh, fuck.
Surely you agree.
Then there's that one. But where's the last?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, okay.
Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh hey, I did it. On accident, kind of.
Something must be done about the vile thieves who've infested the area.
Is everything all right, madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But
you got
Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish
Oh, is it Domingo?
I'm at my wit's end.
I've heard that. I have seen that.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
Oh, don't worry.
I only want Cragcroft to go back to normal. I'm tired of living under the thumb of Selwyn.
Sounds as if Sylvanus Selwyn has to go.
Yeah, I saw that. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting that perhaps the same framework that created, like, perhaps they're even, you know, they're making it using the same script framework, and that's kind of interesting. Yeah, Selwyn would certainly have a descendant that could be,
This must be the castle that Sylvanus Selwyn and his thieves are in. If I can just get to him, I should be able to disband the group.
I don't feel bad fleecing those cape flappers in Cragcroft.
If Selwyn's plan works out, you suppose we'll all be rich.
Ho! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! What shall you do now? Petrificus totalis!
Goblin helmet pill.
Send her!
I want that back now.
Amateur! I'll watch the light go out of your eye. Take them! And wouldn't give up. Expelliarmus!
Oh.
Defender, reducto!
Don't do that!
What do you mean, what have I done?
That's it for Selwyn.
I took out the trash.
Madam Olivier back in Cragcroft about that bounty.
Best to be sure.
Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb!
Impressive. I've little patience for such crude tricks. Agile thing, aren't you?
Petrificus totalis!
Anyway.
Do that again, and I'll squash you like...
Well, they likely took inspiration for some of the enemies' names and whatnot
You're going to regret
from the source books. So
Takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff.
Bit of practice for me. Not so
Ow.
tough now. Petrificus totalis! Wingardium Leviosa! You disappoint me! Time!
Imagine coming back from that.
Bombarda!
Like, if you could reconstitute after having your body shattered into tiny little glacial pieces. Just imagine. Just imagine.
What are you dribbling over there? That's a nice flat. Levioso! Mind yourself! Levioso! Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Deposit! Send her! No, Levioso! Potato! Levioso! Levioso!
You're really trying for that. You're really trying for that.
Levioso!
The bees are...
I'd say that'd more than sting. That's definitely one of the worst things that I can do to you. To anyone. They'll have to glue you back together in hell.
Better days? Wonder who lives here.
Have you heard any news about Sylvanas?
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft anytime. It's such a pleasant place.
Thank goodness Selwyn's gone.
Oh, they're over here. Lamau. I don't think the Ministry has ever been effective. I think the Ministry for Magic has always been just kind of really bad at their job. Because, like, look at this game and how the Ministry has been portrayed here. The Ministry is more interested in regulating Quidditch than the reports of goblins doing shady shit. You can't tell me the Ministry was ever good at their job.
Alohomora.
Yeah, boys, basically. The Ministry never does anything until it's too late.
Confringo.
Frankly, it's just like conventional government.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
These rocks have seen better days.
Arresto momentum.
Well, hey. Damn it. I need to find ways up. Up, up, up. There we go. That'll do it.
Levioso. Confringo.
It's just the difference between the magical world and the real world is simply that it seems that wizards are more capable of recognizing when they need to act on their own than humans in the real world. Wizards are a lot more independent-minded.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Revelio.
They do not seem to be as scared of breaking the law in order to do what's right. Because they are more capable of understanding that law does not equal right and wrong, or just and unjust.
Revelio.
Oh, I can't do this. I I can't do this quest until I've gotten more of those things for Moon. For Gladwin Moon. Fuck.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Well... I wonder where the demiguise statue in this village is. We're going to come back here and investigate for a second. See if we can find it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Okay, not here.
Aloha Mora.
Teach you nothing about dueling.
Really? Alright. Exactly the same spot.
Revelio.
Alright, let's go help whoever's up here. Oh! It's a goblin fighting some inferi. Interdasting. Now, the demiguise is not in here. There's a chest in the building here. Landing. Shut up. Lamau. Oh, it's not in, it's behind. Very good. Oh. Is that the demiguise statue? Yes, it is. Listen, I know this is a private residence, but demiguise. That's 8 of the 15 I need to get Allahumora 3. Alright, let's go ahead to Bainberg. Brainberg? Bananalberg? Damn it. Bainberg, yeah. Okay.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
1 second.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Okay, well, animal crackers are hilarious, but let me have the fucking... What a thing to stumble on. Damn. Animal crackers that... Oh, that's pretty hilarious. I love it. In a fortnight since Rookwood banished me to this cursed manor to act as lookout. I'm inclined to think this is a punishment of some sort. Why else would he send me to watch over this tedious hamlet, with only the company of the dead? Since I've arrived, I've been unable to clear the eerie mist that pervades the rooms of this overgrown shack. The worst part of the place is the cellar, filled with corpses. They've been sealed in here for at least a year, preserved somehow. How they died, I do not know, but the longer I spend in this place, the stranger I feel. My thoughts are becoming addled. More than once I have considered using dark magic to raise the bodies in the cellar, for company or for sport. Perhaps I shall retire now to think it over. Perhaps I won't be alone for much longer.
Revelio.
Well now.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Aloha Mora.
Perhaps I shall retire. Oh, here we go. Bingus Bongus. Mounted house elf heads, okay. Don't worry, we just came to steal some of your candy and mounted house elf heads.
Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny and new.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we
Starting
drew
to
near,
consider
the sun
what
reflected off something
constitutional
in a
means.
window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
May I see your
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
Oh, she sells outfits.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say.
Is that what you say? Well, take it all then. Take all of my unwanted clothing.
Thank you for stopping by.
Now, let's go get that Niffler. Niffle. Niffle, niffle. Niffle, Oh.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them.
Expulso! You may have seen you one or didn't you? Incendio! You're about to regret that.
That goblin hell! Somebody!
Let's talk. How was that? You were quiet.
You've made a great mistake.
Leviosa! Sendo! Back for more on.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
There we go. Sagittarius.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
All right. What's the trial here? Oh. I know what it is.
Confringo!
I wonder, can I use,
Bombarda!
Nope.
Confringo!
Have to use Confringo.
Confringo!
That's sad.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
You would think you'd be able to use Bombardo. Pardon me.
Revelio.
Ah, here. Henrietta's hideaway.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh no, wait. You're right. Right there.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Give me that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo!
Glacius.
There we go.
There we go.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Let me get that chest, too. Yeah. Gallantry cape.
Ashwinders, treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
Not on the floor here.
It's always easy to blame everyone except yourself. Never could it be of your own hand that fortune eludes you. I reckon blame
Second! Arresto Memento!
You'll need to be... Real quick.
Ow.
I know what. No, you're the one.
How did that feel?
I've been spotted. I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff.
Oh my gosh. Finally.
Give it back. You talk magic in you, don't you?
All right. Really, the combat does have some excellent flow once you learn it.
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. More treasure. Rococo must have been through here.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
Revelio.
Ah, I think the
More Ashwinders.
Leviosa. Arresto. Dependo. Expulso. Unlucky shot. Dependo. Use
Did I ever do to you? Incendio! You may have taken You're about to regret that.
Confringo.
You let your
Oh, what's the light on your eyes?
Incendio! Renegade Atari! Where's that goblin hell? Take it!
Bombarda.
Expulso! Let it explode! Incendio! Incendio!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you love
That's it!
Bombarda.
Predictable!
Hope you're not doing it.
Is that all you know?
You
Wait for that.
Bombarda.
Sendo. Better luck next time.
Confringo.
pay for that!
Expelliarmus.
I want!
Dependo.
No! You will not survive this fight!
Dependo.
You're no match for me. To your death from above! Stop that right now!
Finito. Confringo. Dependo.
Petrificus totalis. Coward. Body clearly. Petrificus totalis.
Might want to look up. Careful, this one takes
Bombarda.
good shit.
And an Ashwinder, no less.
What's this?
Revelio.
Another quest, but it's in a scroll. Interesting. Thank you. Doing my best.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Yeah, that seems about right. Avada Kedavra is a very late game kind of spell. I mean, think about it. It is literally the instant kill spell.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Doesn't get more late game than that.
Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio.
Well, don't know how I'm meant to progress here. At least going that way. Unless...
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Not sure what that's for, but... Oh, hey, Cupcake. How are you doing?
Revelio.
I'm doing just fine, I think. Enjoying my little witch adventure. Having a little fun. Solving a few puzzles here and there, although they aren't particularly challenging puzzles, I don't think.
Revelio.
They are fun, though. Unidentified outfit item. Alright, alright. And there's this one down here. But I feel like I'm supposed to... Huh? Wait, how did I get up here? Wait, did I... Oh, I suppose I'm supposed to go around now. This game is... It's impressive in many ways, but it's also kind of... It could use a lot more at its disposal. Like... I like it, and I enjoy it quite a bit, but I've looked at some of the criticisms it's gotten, and, like, legitimate criticisms, not the whole J.K. Rowling thing. And, there are certainly some criticisms to be had. I can see how the gameplay loop could get excessively boring if you're sensitive to repetition. And I am somewhat sensitive to repetition, but so far the game hasn't rubbed me the wrong way.
Revelio.
At least not too horribly. Oh, I got up over here. I'm dumb. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely satisfying.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, so somehow this got back up there. We're gonna yank it down. Please. There we go.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Oh, whoops.
Leviosa.
There, that's the one I had to use on it.
Revelio.
And now I've got to... Now I've got to figure out how to get over here. That's... Is there something I'm missing through here? Either... No, never mind. Shit.
Revelio.
Yeah, but some of the stuff is super repetitive, like like disappointingly repetitive even. Like the Merlin trials. They're just...
Confringo.
They are way too competitive or repetitive. There's way too many of them. And I appreciate what they were going for, but it's like, please. So that's one of the criticisms I can actually remember off the top of my head. And you know, I'm not too bothered myself by them, but like, I get it. I 100% get it. It's a justified criticism. Alright, let's see if we can, like, relocate one of the things from in here. Or something. There we go. Let's take this one over to the other room. And wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Revelio.
Okay, there was nothing in here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You cannot be serious.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You have to be fucking shitting me. You have to be shitting me. Let's try this again.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I see.
Revelio.
It's not about the loop, Domingo. About the fact that our,
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
oh man.
Revelio.
Okay, so we do have to genuinely find our way over here. Oh, that finally opened up, huh?
What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm peeved. Honestly upset. Please. Come down quicker.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Here we go.
Confringo. Leviosa.
There we go.
Revelio.
Finally.
This Niffler is a tricky one.
Oh, that is not the spell I meant to do.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Best get back to Miss Coffee.
Yeah, it ate the cube I was working with. So whatever, I figured it out. Lamau. I hate that. Let's go do this musical map real quick.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Where is it? Oh, it probably won't add a... Okay, hold up. So that one, okay. It's gonna be, oh, it's at Glagmar Castle. All right, cool. All right.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Best thing in the world.
At least I'm fairly certain it's
This
here.
looks like the spot from the treasure map.
Yep, here we are. Alright, so what we want are... Bing, bong. So we want this one, this one, this one, D, that one. That one again. Okay, hold on. Let me, snip that. And let me... Alright, fine. So, it'll be... One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. Oh gosh. Alright, the color I'm using is hard to see. 6. 7, 8. Alright, let's try this. One, 2, 3, 4.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Yes, it does. I accidentally. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, no. Alright.
Perhaps the map
1,
contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, of course. Of course.
And look, treasure.
It's cute.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ow! My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Good idea. No. Birds of a feather. When strolling through the hamlet of Marenweem, I overheard a woman talking about saving a deer call. Sounds intriguing. I should investigate. Sounds good to me. Alright. Sorry, I gotta give somebody my username real quick. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Here we go. Cat! Okay. Sorry about that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Makes light work, huh?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, hey, you know what? While we're here, we might as well check a bunch of chests. Right?
Aloha Mora.
Trees. We can now place down trees in the vivariums, I imagine.
Hello, Hamora.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere. Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering.
Revelio.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
Decorated ornamental stands. Interesting.
Ah.
February 1890. We have made our decision. We will be eloping this coming Monday. I've been in contact with a kindly old witch in Oslo who has agreed to give Tarek an apprenticeship. She'll be grateful for my knowledge of Wandwoods as well. We will be able to start anew. I shall miss my family, but leaving is their fault, not mine. They refused to accept Tarek for his background, and therefore they refused me. I shall leave a note. They can know that I have left and that I am happy elsewhere with the love of my life. The stirrings of goblin loyalists, not to mention poachers and ashwinders, have made this place unsafe. I hope my family leaves eventually as well. Either way, we, Tarek and I, will finally be far away. I've not told Tarek yet, but I am with child. I will wait until we are safe, then tell him the happy news. I cannot dare believe it. I will soon be a daughter, or I soon have a daughter or son of my own. A baby to raise with Tarek, safe in our new home. Perhaps one day, when they are of age, they will attend Hogwarts and bring our little family full circle. I am hopeful the next journal entry I write will likely be from Norway. Goodbye, Maranween. You will always be in my heart. Good for her.
May I have a moment of your time?
Cool.
Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular dirical.
Ah, yes. The magical bird can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name.
Oh.
I'm worried about a large albino dirical known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricals don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually...
Well, we're gonna do something without telling her.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
We are gonna take that dirical. We're gonna take it back to our home. And we're going to breed it.
This must be the Diricol den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwynaira?
Levioso.
There.
Revelio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Levioso.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Miss Moffat will know after we have finished breeding her. Yeah, breeding the Diricol, not breeding Miss Moffat. Oh, we have jobber gnolls here. My bad. Where do we keep the Diricols? I know I've got some, right? Here they are. Here they are. Move you and you to inventory. I'll be selling them. Oh, well, we can actually just make another, we can make another breeding station, apparently. Let's do that. Oh, wait, hold on. How many of these can we have? Well, we'll at least have 2 in here. Wonderful. So I don't actually have much need for grooming the animals here right now, so we'll just go. In the meantime, why don't we breed Moon calves. Yeah. Since we have that albino one. Or, I don't, maybe not albino, but it's definitely special.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Perfect.
Revelio.
Leech juice.
Revelio. Revelio.
All right. So we'll return the Deary Call in a while. We're gonna make sure that we get our we're gonna make sure that Deary Call doesn't just kind of disappear off of the face of the map because she's the only one to have an albino Deary Call. All right. Right. We gotta head over and talk to Mr. Weeks. Good idea.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. Revelio.
Now... we haven't found all the demiguise statues in Hogsmeade, but do I want to go looking for those right now? Ah, right. Here we go. There's a reason to be in Hogsmeade. Alright, and I got a bunch of new wands. Or wand handles. Honey brown. Basket weave black. Regal pink. Imperial brown and gold. Imperial gray and silver. Celestial dark gray. Celestial blue. I'm gonna go back to celestial blue. I like celestial blue.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yeah.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dubal, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
I should imagine she'd always have room for
Historically speaking, there's never been a queen like
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
All right. Let's go
I saw what you did.
over to this one.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Agabus Filbert. Well, let's speak with Mr. Agabus Filbert. What a name, Filbert.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
Good.
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
It's time for us to murder Harlow. Kill Boomer.
We've got dark wizards these days.
First they're teaching you how to
He shivered his timbers. You're not too mad, just confused. Lamau. Funny spell time? What spell time would you say is funny?
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Oh no. Maybe. Maybe. I did say I was reserving the... If I was going to use them at all, I was reserving them for particularly foul characters.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Oh. They went directly underneath the fucking Hog's Head. Okay.
Footprints led to this room. Way forward.
Pardon me.
Here.
Oh, Lamau.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Yeah?
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him? Fortunately, I'm not looking to be forgiven.
Mr. Tell us.
Hey.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Expulso!
Bombarda!
Expulso! That's good talk. This has become... What are you for?
That's just the beginning. You're going to regret that.
I'll build a cemetery by the time I retire.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this isn't.
Fuck them. You got an ad exactly as I blasted some dude. Classic Twitch.
Leviosa.
I don't think I can kill the chicken.
Revelio.
He's just permanently a chicken now. Well, if I can find it.
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Yeah, I think the chicken's gone. I'm sorry. There seems to be something in my living space causing a most unfortunate amount of irritation.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think chicken's gone. I think I missed my chance, if any, to rid the chicken of existence.
No! You come to the wrong place. Expulso! Expulso! My conducting
Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do. Over here.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
I spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
I mean, we don't really need to worry about detection, to be honest. I did murder everybody. Or at least as close to murder as I can get.
In this room. I can tell.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah? Yeah?
Revelio. Lumos.
I heard that. Oh. No?
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there. Revelio.
There.
Alohomora.
They cast a disillusionment spell on the chest. Creative. Interesting. Very
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Oh, I made them pay, alright. But if there's more of them, gladly. Nah. Nah, it looks like they're all gone.
Lumos.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Agreed. Let's put an end to him. I'd use Crucio on him if I could.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
Too bad. Nuh-uh.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Like, I appreciate the sentiment of the officer, but literally I've been going around killing poachers and ashwinders left and right. So, like, shut up. Like, actually murdering them, turning them into ice and shattering them into pieces. Not even with unforgivable curses either.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Fine. Uh-oh. Wand down, me.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, Follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
About this specific one.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Well, that was certainly a thing to happen. Okay, so we have, out of 13, we have 8. I gotta find 5 more before I can get Alohomora 3. Well, let's see. We've gotten the 1 here, the 1 there. There's exactly 5 in Hogsmeade. Maybe I should actually just start looking around Hogsmeade again. I guess that's like my best option for finding more of them, right? It's a shame they only kind of show up at night. I mean,
Get any more cozy than
they
Hogsmeade.
exist during the day, but you can't see their aura with Revelio. There's not one in here, so I don't have to worry about that. Not one in there either. I think there is one in here.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
There's probably not one in the 3 broomsticks. That's a level 3 lock. That's another lock over there.
Revelio.
Nope, level 3. Level 3. Level 3. Level 3.
Revelio.
Until next time. Here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves the tumbler.
Oh, hey, there's one in here.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguys.
In here. Unidentified face item. Okay. Hey, I don't mind.
Revelio.
Just let me know.
Since you saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders, we have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Absolutely right, we should.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
That's level 3. That's level 3. I think I've just done a whole lap around the village. More or less. And... Alright. Anything in here? Here? No.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Thank. Alright. So there's a few
Sometimes
more...
it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
There's a few other buildings in Hogsmeade. They're all off the beaten path, as it were. Or at least not in the main cluster. That's probably a better way to refer to it. Not in the village proper. Oh. No! Imagine being soaking wet in the middle of winter. Oh.
Revelio.
Nothing in here. That's a level 3 lock. Alright. Let's go this way.
Revelio.
Hope you're not because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Good job rescuing the wee niffler from the dark wizards. Brave one you are. You did away with all those dark wizards. Oh, I can't believe it. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Might as well sell some of my extras while I'm here.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Think.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh. Alright, well. Next. Anything here?
Revelio.
No. House is kind of collapsed in, it looks like. How about here? Oh. Abandoned shop. The proprietor of this abandoned shop is said to have used a shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up, for all intents and purposes, vanishing it.
Revelio.
Okay, so I don't actually get to see if the Dairy Call, or the Demiguy's statue is in a building until I've entered that building? Fair enough, game.
Revelio.
Huh? Oh, the Tomb of the Villager. So I should actually enter a bunch of those shops that I haven't been into. Or not
Greetings.
shops,
Please,
but
take your
buildings.
time looking about.
Revelio.
Curses. Oh, but we've got a lock on this house. Is it level 2 or 3? 3. Alright, well. Time to start entering all of the houses that I can unlock.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
No
Thank you again
demigod
for
statue,
delivering those
though.
potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Yep. Trouble indeed. Madame Lawing is
a wise
intolerable.
Decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
All right.
Revelio.
Enter house. Nothing. Level 3 lock. Enter house. Nothing.
Revelio.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
Thanks. Nothing. Because it doesn't make sense. I've been scanning the entire village, and we haven't seen the auras of any.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Does that mean festival garb?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Embossed tailcoat. Secret Solver's tailor hat. Opulent Spider's web hat. Gold Dragon-eyed spectacles.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What's going on here, Lamau? Alright. We're gonna look silly for just a few minutes.
Whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Oh, you know what? A good idea right now. Good idea right now would be to go up here and I mean, probably most importantly,
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
wait, did I not change hats? Thought I did. Oh well. Okay, first order of business. Let's make sure.
You should be proud of all the
Oh. And some of the stuff that some of the stuff that I just got is better than what I am wearing. So, Azure Niffler scarf, very good. Orange Eye of Newt goggles. Alright. Oh, we got new Orange Eye of Newt goggles. Oh, and another light herbologist hat. Well, what we have left are the best things that I could possibly have right now. Currently. Concentration. concentration, concentration. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. And... fuck it. Another significantly, you know, and fuck it, unforgivable. There we go. Now we don't have any graphorn horns. There. And now... we will quickly... Those are so dumb, but they're also kind of adorable. Oh, we were wearing these ones. There we go. Mormare robes, interdasting. Rushed wool cape. Leather long coat. Yeah. Yeah. I think I found the look that I want, though. Oh. Starry-eyed seer. Let's poke it really quickly. Where is it? Starry-eyed seer. It's got nice boots. But now,
Believe how many beasts you have here.
We've got to Very good. Let's hop in here. Breed another moon calf. Measle.
Revelio.
Measle. Let's see. Any that I haven't... Oh yeah, this one. Moon calf. Hey, Nep. Bonk, you too. And now... we are absolutely teeming with wonderful, amazing animals. No. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Dear recall. Dear recall. Let's take that, take that. Ugh. Aw, the hippogriff offspring. It's kind of gray. No. Everyone has been nurtured. Good. Now we can take
Settle
one
yourself,
of these.
I mean you no harm.
Alright. We're making 2 more deer recall, and then we'll take Gwenira back to the merchant or whatever that was after her. Alright. Let's oh. Alright, let's go over here then. Interesting that Natty wants to meet in the Great Hall. I may have to take a break for food soon, though.
You can't
Just so you guys know.
how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Good.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
All right. Well, I might as well go turn in the ones I have to him. Because, you know, why not?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
So you have. But bring me a few more and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Alright. We only need 2 more. Apparently there's 1 in the south wing.
Revelio.
And I think I know where 1 is supposed to be. I just don't know how to get to it. Or rather, I think I know where that 1 is supposed... that specific 1 is supposed to be.
Revelio.
Oh, it's down there.
Alohomora.
Bingus.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Alright, there's that 1. So we've got this one in the bell tower wing. Now, we got the one in there. Okay, so there's 2 in this wing. I have to figure out how... I think I have to figure out how to open up a set of magical doors or something in order to get this one done.
400 years. 400 years I've been hearing this, and I've truly had enough. I simply cannot be with you any longer.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay,
Revelio.
Oh. A set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages. Oh.
Revelio.
Deposo Puzzle Room 2, huh? Interdasting. Interdasting. Okay, I definitely don't know what I'm doing here. Hold up. Alrighty. Now, pull that out. Nunny. Oh my word. let's try something. Oh, well, shit. Okay, so I think I know exactly what I need to, or kind of know what I need to do. Wizards indeed. How are you doing, Glaze? Been a minute. I goofed. Wait a minute.
Revelio.
There we go. That's I didn't want to change any spells. You doing good? You tried that chicken rice king thing? How was it? The wizarding is going just fine. Oh wait, I know what to do. Okay, I think I know what to do. Also, the big question is, did you use a, flavored kind of rice cake, or was it just rice cake? Because having rice cake that has a flavor attached to it definitely has an impact on how good it is. Because normally, I hate rice cake. I see. Well, if you didn't like it, you didn't like it. Nothing to be said about that except for you didn't like it. Oh my word. I've done something not quite right here. Damn it. Here. This one is a little bit tricky. can no longer pull that one. Yep. Not the right move. I didn't mean to do that, Lamau. Okay. Damn it, hold on, wait. Alright, I need to figure this one out. This is a tough one. How about if I pull this out first? Right? Oh. Okay, hold up. Maybe? Yes? Oh. Maybe, yes. Let's see if we can do this. This is tricky. But now I think I have an idea. seem to have lost the plot. Never mind. I thought I had an idea. But, nope. Let's see. What if I... No, I don't think that's gonna work. There's no way I can make that work. Ooh, idea. Eh? Oh. Interdasting. Okay, so what you're telling me is this one can actually just... Huh? How did I pull it before then? What? Alright, come on. Well, this is somewhere... This is something of an idea, but I don't think I've got it quite yet. Alright, so maybe I do that. Oh. Maybe. Alright. So... No, that definitely isn't it. Oh, boy. This is fucking tough. Man, these kind of 3D puzzles are actually really amazing. It's too bad you don't see more of these. Because this genuinely giving me a hard time. Ooh, maybe like this, right? Well, that's definitely not it, but I think I was on something of an idea there. Oh, so close. Damn it. No, no, no. Not what I want. Not the shape we want. This is rough.
here.
This is fucking tough. Maybe I'm just... You know what? Give me a few minutes to go get something to eat. We'll see if I figure it out when I get back. Alright. Okay. Alright. Hey. I have food now. We're taking a minute so that I can acclimate and foodize. But I have food now. So sorry if anyone heard any of that. Yeah. Hey, Glaze, if you're still there, I have a question. Well, definitely not listening, but probably lurking. That's fine. I'll just message Glaze. I have a question about airplane-flavored rice cakes. Alright, so. Maybe we try that first. Okay, okay. Idea. We go here. No, wait. Hold on. Here first. You. There's like a lot of... There's so much...
Not.
Nutting already, Freezy. I know what you did. Don't think me stupid. Okay. So... Damn it. This one's tough. Kind of tempted to look up a guide. Haha, funny. I made that joke before. Hey, yo, wait a minute. Damn it.
Revelio. Accio.
This... Alright. Alright. Had enough. I've had enough trying to figure this out myself and failing. Alright, let's see. What's the spell called? Depulso. Okay. Pull the T-shaped block toward you. Move the single block to the left side. Jump down and move the block below you. Or below the one you moved in step 2. The other end. Okay. Okay, jump down and move that. Yep. Now move the adjacent block to the extreme end also. Okay. Jump onto the middle platform, pull out the 2 blocks. Wait, hold on. Pull out the 2 blocks, then push them to the far wall. Okay. Move it to the left. Okay. Move this. Move the whole block. Oh, right, okay. Wanted me to do this. Right. Big platform to the extreme end. Move full block to the left wall. This. Back. Pull the big one back again. Ah, okay. Wait, hold up. Oh, okay, whoop. Now move this here, I think? Oh, okay. I move that there. Run over here. Move that. Then move that. Bingus. Okay. I should have figured that out, but like, blah. Gonna be honest. That was absolutely baffling. It's a very good puzzle though. Like, a puzzle that can give you that much trouble? Yeah, that's a good puzzle. It was very well thought out. Let me just check up here. No? No. Okay. Nothing up there. Ugh. I'm almost done with my food, by the way. I'm so sorry. Wait, what am I sorry for? I've just been kind of slowly eating all the while. Tuna fish on cheddar rice. Tuna fish on white cheddar rice cakes. You should try it. It's good. Okay, now. This one looks like it's going to be just as hard. What do you mean it seems like a weird combo? Have you ever had tuna on crackers? Then you don't know what you're missing out on. And I would advise you to try before you knock. Well then, you have no legs to stand on. I apologize. Your leglessness has been noted. All right. Here we go. Okay. Ah. That doesn't go very far. I got it. Goddamn. It's a puzzle. Yeah, it's just a puzzle room. Oh. Okay. Let's try this again. What if I do that? Oh, that's not gonna help much. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Oh, wonderful. Oh, absolutely wonderful. That's what I wanted. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just completely fuck the puzzle up. Yep. Oh. I didn't know I could do that. All right. Huh? All right, let's try pull this here. Pull this here. Here, here. 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 Ah, fuck. I can't believe I've done this. Alright. Let's try this again. Bing, bing, bong, bing. Bong. Ding. Ding. Bong. Ding. Ding. Bong. Oh, that's just not gonna go anywhere. Okay. Okay, I did something wrong there. Okay, let's try this again. Ding. 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 Bing. 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 Alright, that explains it. That did it. We're good to go. Hell yeah. Alright. Do you recall statue? Alright. There we go. We finished it. We finished it. Oh.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Now, we were searching for a demiguise statue. That's what led us on this. Righto. That's what led us onto this little side. That was actually a distraction.
Revelio.
It's quite a distraction. Yeah. Wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangur Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Adorable.
Revelio.
There are two demiguise statues here.
Revelio.
In this wing.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to
Revelio.
be in the presence of such arrogance. Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it?
What's this mission?
Revelio.
Oh, hey. Cats.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Let us keep our heads around this. Oh, I'm true sorry.
Revelio.
Up further, maybe?
Revelio.
What does, Saf? Also, welcome. Haven't seen you in a bit. Oh yeah?
Revelio.
What makes you so happy about it? Could it be? Are you just like me? Apparently a transphobe. Such a stupid accusation.
Bright and watch you try.
Cool, quite possibly. No. Bad.
Revelio.
I can't hate myself. That's against the loot rules. Something like that, right? But no, everything has to be political, and if you're not on the right side of politics, then you're evil
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
and must be eradicated. Because as we know, every faction of good people eradicates someone, right? Wait a minute. No. I must be correct on that one, right? It's the good guys who do the elimination, right? The good guys eradicate people, right? Please tell me I'm right. America circa World War II.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Oh, gosh. Okay, elimination is fine, though. It's the eradication that the good guys do, though, right? The good guys are well known for eradicating people. Remember, there is a difference between eliminating and eradicating.
Revelio.
I've always wanted to travel.
Star Wars Mando Wars? The Mandalorian Wars, huh? Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to figure out where this fucking demi guy is. Oh, no, out here. Damn it. Let me jump to death.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Well, it's the middle of the day, so I can't do the objective I'm doing. Gonna have to wait for night again. There we go.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young.
Revelio. Revelio.
All right. Let's see.
Uncle Roland senses best. He often asks after you and his owls.
No demiguise is in here.
Revelio.
No demiguise. Come on.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I just want to find this darn demi guys.
Revelio.
And I'll tell the fucking school counselor that I'm searching high and low to get some stupid demi-guy statues for the groundskeeper. Well, fuck it. You know what? I know an easy way to find the last demi-guys I need. Okay, we got one there. We haven't found all the demi-guises in Feldcroft. Guess where we're going? We're going where it's easy.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Alright. Look for this demi-guy's statue.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Listen, Saf.
What are we in the market for today?
I haven't murdered anyone. I have only killed the unrighteous. I've only killed evildoers. No innocent goblins. No innocent anyone. The only thing that dies by my wand have been evil. I know it's tempting to play a murder hobo.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
But for some reason, I really... When I pick up a new game, and I try it out for the first time, my first instinct is to play the game as the hero character that you're very clearly meant to play as from the start. Because that is the way that the game is intended, usually, to be experienced. On subsequent playthroughs, I try other things.
Revelio.
But as it is now, I am a do-gooder. My character, I have completely reserved the use of the unforgivable curses for the worst of the worst. Specifically, the endgame boss or its equivalent.
Mine now, demiguise.
There we go. Finally. One second, I'm checking on something. Now, let's go talk to the groundskeeper. Gladwin
Hello,
Moon.
Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for
Not gonna
your
lie,
assistance and tenacity.
I think I prefer what they did.
Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Of course. Gladwin, you are a wonderful man, and I will continue to help you. Even though... Is there like another... Oh, I gotta wait to hear from him. Okay. Don't ask me what's up with this. This is a glitch. I don't know what's going on there. No, to be completely honest with you, nah. I wouldn't trade Gladwin Moon for fucking... I wouldn't trade Gladwin Moon for Hagrid. I love Hagrid's great, but honestly, I want this game to have as much disconnection from the original series as possible, simply because this game has so far stood on its own as its own thing. It's done very good at being basically like the connection to Harry Potter is tangential at best at this point. And that's how I like it. Like, there's no characters connecting them.
Must have been quite...
It's just the same universe, and that's it. And I prefer it that way.
Confringo! Arresto Momenti! Flipendo! Accio! Confringo!
The only real connector's dot that there is between the two is that the existence of the Weasley family. That's really been like and some other families that obviously have long this long lineage. Still not based. What do you mean by that? What do you mean I'm not based?
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Arresto Momenti! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Flipendo! Confringo!
Don't worry. I'm learning everything I need to know. And when you see me take on some poachers or dark wizards, you'll understand. You'll know just how based I can be. Head of a river? Waterfall. Waterfall with Stonehenges?
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
Mr. Wuthering, I can hear the inferi that Thana summoned drawing closer. It has been an honor to work for Gringotts as a curse breaker. I should have noticed that Thana would no longer be trusted. She was my partner, after all. I hope you'll forgive me for falling short in that regard. Please tell my family that I died fighting. Okay. Let's look at that map again. Yeah, there is a waterfall somewhere. I don't know where the waterfall is. Let me look at the map again.
今のディオには何ができるの時を止めてもスタープラチナが動けるなら無駄ばかり言ってらんない
Thank you. Maybe here? I don't think so, but...
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. This looks like the entrance indicated on the map.
Oh. Well, alrighty then. Tomb of Treachery it is.
Leading me.
Or maybe it's not the Tomb of Treachery. But obviously it's related.
Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb.
If I do not make it, I urge you to look through all of mine and Tana's curse-breaking assignments. If Tana's betrayal today is of any indication, I suspect she may have been keeping a portion of all the treasure we found and only reporting a fraction of it to Gringotts. Alright. Looks like we've got spiders here, too. There isn't a super nut. Sorry. That's an old, That's an old one, though. You were clearly here when there was a super nut.
This door locked.
No.
Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle. Lumos. One down, 2 to go. Confringo! There must be something around here I can climb on. Confringo!
I'm writing to you in the hopes that when you look for me and cannot find me, you will know why. We found the tomb where we were to retrieve the family's treasure, but the moment we did so, Thana animated the bodies that lay within and turned them on me. I suspect that she wants to keep the treasure for herself. Okay? Lore.
Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Huh. Ha! Accio! Ha! Accio! Lumos. Ha! Ah!
Oh, has it, Sav?
Success!
It's quite nutty. Lamau.
In theory, what are they protecting? Confringo! Expelliarmus! Lavendo! Arresto Momentum!
I suspect you want to be interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moves contained therein were placed as they were for good reason.
Lavendo! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo! I don't think Mr. Peterson was his own stationery. Let's hope he stayed dead this time. The 9 rocks on the map.
Alright. Let's look at the map again. Oh, my bad.
Glad to have got Eureka!
Alright, time to get out of here. Which way is out of here? This. I hope this is the way out of here. Oh. This is the way out of here. Oh wait, let's okay, let's really quickly listen to that thingy. Where was it? Here's Pemberton. I don't know what you think you're doing, but I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demigaze statues and the moons contained therein were placed there for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others. I was requested to help. And so I did.
Rally behind strength and you can't go...
The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
That's mine!
Confringo!
That all you...
It isn't.
Be warned, whoever you are, I'll find you.
What have you done?
What about that? I'll do that.
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you? All told, right before you. What you smiling?
Revelio.
Just like giving me that look. I'm sorry. Is he clouded?
Anyway, you like how efficiently I kill people?
Loud as a control you are. I've heard centaurs quieter than... I see you.
Oh yeah?
Let me out, son. Always one in there.
Levioso. Here.
Let me out, son. Hands to you.
Sendo.
You came to the wrong place.
I don't know.
You're the one who freed our hippogriff.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
It's no retreat with your savior.
You'll pay for that. Let me out, son. Stop that.
Sendo.
Who do you think you are?
Would you like me to put you down? Let me out, son.
I don't like the look of that.
Hold still.
Sendo.
Let me out, son. Let me out, son.
Accio. Sendo.
You failed the vibe check.
You're poaching the...
100% killing some of these guys. Not even by accident. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I know where that is. I think I can figure that one out. Kind of. Yeah. Wait, didn't I already do that? No. No. That's got to be somewhere else then, doesn't it? Inventory. No, that's... Yeah, that's Henrietta's hideaway. Oh, but wait a minute. Okay. There's something I didn't quite do while I was there. Or maybe I did. Maybe I'm... Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna go. No, it's definitely telling me I haven't done it yet, then. Alright, let's fly there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
These rocks have seen better days.
My skills are wasted.
I'll
get you. You're the one who killed our goblin. Well, they're goblins. I know you're the one who...
Descender, head in the clouds, this one.
You're no matter.
Reductor.
What have you done? I'd be impressed by you.
Stop that!
Confringo!
I love killing evildoers. Really, I do.
Looks to be the place.
Alright. Let's try this again. So we go. Oh, yeah.
Company. Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure
I should want that. How delightful.
Glacius, Cinder, Accio, Tiger, Cinder,
You've made it.
All right. Now, we've accidentally ignited. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go ahead and finish igniting these. Now, oops. Okay, the two bottom and okay. Here we go.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
Nice.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
We've got a good part. I don't know how many pieces there are to the Treasure Seekers set, but I think we have most of it now, don't we? Treasure Seeker's scarf. Treasure Seeker's long coat. Treasure Seeker's attire. Treasure Seeker's gloves. Is there a hat? I think there was a hat. We do not have the hat. If there is a hat, we do not have it. Uh-huh. So that's the exact same item you're telling me. All right. Now, let's see if we can talk to her without bringing the thingy. Without bringing the bird that she wanted.
You
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
Wonder who lives here.
No, you know what? We're gonna bring it. We're gonna make sure we have it with us.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
Shut up, Deke. No, I'm kidding. Deke's good. Deke is good. Rhaenyra the Deer Call.
Professor Howen will never believe this.
Professor Howen? Ah, yes. That would be... Yeah, the Beast's teacher.
What are you up to now?
Oh, hello! Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
She was difficult to track down, but I managed in the end.
Believe me, I know. Well, may I have her now?
Okay, question. I gotta ask if it bothers her if I keep...
That's incredible! About.
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs. You traitorous foul napper. I hope she pecks your eyes out.
I see. Interdasting. Well, I guess we'll be nice. I mean, that is the kind of character I am playing. I am playing the nice person.
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwynaira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
You better. It's okay, I breeded her a couple of times before I gave her to you, so... Combat. Ooh. Nice. No, she's not. That is so... That is so unsettling. I need it. That is so unsettling. Okay, first off... Debonair Socialite Ensemble. Authentic Historian's Uniform. Herodiana's Cape. Sunrise Robe. Now let's go back to the Treasure Seeker stuff. For now. With obviously just kind of random face and headwear. Okay, so that mask, the Demiguy's mask, is for getting 42 dueling feats. Which means I've got more dueling to do. But let's see if we can find the other infamous foes. I should generally be able to find them. Okay, we gotta search the eastern part of this island here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Now there's a student.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I heard something. I own a mortgage. Good. No!
Arrest them!
What in Merlin's...
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
What's supposed to be here? Oh, a Graphorn Den, huh? Interdasting. I haven't fought one of those before. Do they only come out at night, then? Let's see. No? Alright, well. They obviously come at some point. Now, let's see if we can find another infamous foe. Not down here, it doesn't seem. Or maybe I've already eliminated all of the infamous foes I can right now? Well, you know what? Let's... Let's do it. Let's progress the story. We've spent, like, most of this stream not doing story, so let's do some story.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Concerned with nothing but himself. Yeah, it sounds like Phineas Black. Phineas Nigelius Black, yeah.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Wait, I gotta wait for a mission.
I've always said that travel.
Alright, there we go. Professor Fig's classroom. Now we wait. Hello, Fig.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Well, alrighty then.
How do you feel? Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound? Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully. I see. But what if Professor Black sees me? Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time. Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber. It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there. Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I did?
I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir. You insist?
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
To determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Oh, this is gonna be great. This is so good.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Ah, that's great.
Oh, there's one for my diary.
That's great. I kind of want to milk this. This is great. How many people have interactions with Professor Black? I wonder.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. mixed with Vtuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Of course.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round, but there's nothing like it. Do you suppose
Headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Oh, I think we know.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Oh, this is great. Scrope's definitely gonna pick some shit out.
Consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor, a word, please.
Oh
Hello,
boy.
Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
It's the boils.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
It's the boils.
Professor Fig some breathing room?
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Oh.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before
That was wonderful. Basically just running around making the headmaster look all kinds of things. Professor Black is such a tool. That was fun. Toujours pur. Toujours pur.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pur.
Toujours pur. What an awful family motto. Just put that out there.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
I believe they do.
Alohomora.
Dear Phineas, the children have been asking about your return. Belvina in particular chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of her future education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl, although when they do, they never mention you. I'm certain they're proud of you and that you're doing and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as headmaster is a tremendous honor. Merlin helped me. Cygnus is now crawling and follows Arcturus around like an unwelcome shadow. Arcturus is begging for an invisibility potion, and frankly, I can't blame him. I'd be tempted to brew one if it weren't for the eternal sniveling that Cygnus would regale me with. Perhaps we shall see you during the next school holiday, but please don't feel any obligation. We can manage. Ursula. Unidentified face item. Ah, yeah.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been...
The Ravenclaw house uniform is also just really cool, by the way. Oh, I know, I haven't looked at this yet, but I kind of want to. Hold on. Because I know that this is the outfit of one of those dudes. How silly. Okay, let's get back to our look. Oh no, wait, we had legendary gloves.
His nose all this time. Alohomora.
All right. Level 3 lock. The lighting might not be right. Unless that's what level 3 locks are supposed to look like. Professor Black, regarding your letter dated the 20th of September, I shall not reconsider the admissions process at Hogwarts. Regards, Ferris Spavin, Minister of Magic, London. The key of admittance.
Revelio.
This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as a means by which students would be placed in one of the 4 schoolhouses. Skilled at legimancy, the sorting hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. Sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy living the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Oh. I goofed. That's the pensive. Hair tonic. Mustache wax. Bondimon pomade, comb pearl-handed, back scratcher gold-handled, doxicide, paid in very small part, remainder to be billed to ministry. He's billing the Ministry of Magic for his.
That must be the pedestal.
You can't be serious. Okay, now hold on. Before I use that, I want to go upstairs. There are those 2 chests there, and the game tells me they're above. Aha. Here? No, wait. We were just up here. Frick.
Revelio.
Okay, yes, they're up there. But how do I get up there? They are above this room.
Revelio. Confringo. Flipendo. Revelio.
I'm baffled. I don't know how to get up there. I guess I'm gonna, like, have to, I don't know, fly up here later?
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Uh-huh.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Damn, this is spoopy.
Death.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Well, you won't be able to go that way anyway, so...
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Mysterious cloak.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Yep. This is in fact what we are doing right now.
I've never felt such power.
So basically, we're being brought through a simulation of the fairy tale of the Deathly Hallows. Damn it. Nice. We're doing it. We're doing it, man. We're making this happen. Nice. A very fun segment. I like that. Plus, something about this just makes the Elder Wand feel like really powerful and interesting. Well, maybe not interesting, but really powerful. It feels like it has more impact. That was cool.
This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Not.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Let us always honor her.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Okay. Let's see. That relic we picked up looks a lot like the relic that Sebastian wants to use on his sister. So we're about to be told why it'll be a bad idea to uncurse her, I think.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Oh dear. So Isadora took something from her that she had no right to take. Well, that's not quite the answer that I was looking for, but...
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Can't hold his fire whiskey, eh?
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Sure. We'll go to the southern coast. That sounds lovely. Oh. We do need to do that. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Sounds like we're going to get access to phoenix feathers. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Oh, let's check around real quick. 1, 2, 3 different species. So, do the offspring ever become fully fledged? No, no, no. No, 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 no. That wasn't what I wanted. That wasn't what I wanted. I'm sorry, unicorn. Finally back. You ended up lurking to take a nap. Went pretty well. Got a decent sleep for once. Nice. Good job. I'm happy for you. We, made a little bit of story progress. You remember the Isidora girl from the distant past who was, who learned how to, like, take negative emotions out of people, like, to remove their pain? Remember that? Turns out she was inhaling their negative emotions for power.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
So she could literally remove people's fucking pain and then use their pain, then inhale their pain for a power trip. For more power. Yeah, oh no indeed. And, I'm concerned because one of the relics that we were shown during the memory where we learned this stuff looks a lot like that relic that Sebastian's about to go and use on his sister, Anna. But I don't know what's gonna happen for sure yet. Just kind of, oh shit. So I don't know if Offspring ever grows up. Yeah, basically. There's some fucky-wucky shit going on, basically. Alright, you know what? We want to create another purple toad. So let's get that going.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Suck my dick.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands.
Agreed.
Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Yes, absolutely. We're gonna go rescue a phoenix. Oh, it needs to update first. Fucking fuck. Okay, now we can go rescue the phoenix. Phoenix Mountain Cave, of course. Phoenix Mountain. The cave of Phoenix Mountain is where the phoenix is.
Another adventure, are we?
Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Oh, fuck it. We're gonna go through the way that I had to break open. There's likely some extra stuff down here.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Oh, nope. Never mind. This has got to be the right way to go. Never mind.
I can assure you, it is well.
Was flourishing before you got here. This is enough!
Accio!
You dare! Come here!
It is heresy to say I like the theme of good intentions leading to hell. This game has more than a lot of the writing of in the original. Huh? Wait, hold up. Is it heresy to say you like the theme of good intentions leading to hell? This game has more than a lot of the writing in the original HP. Yes. I think. I'm not sure. Yes, I guess it has a lot of that writing. No, you like the writing more than the source. Okay. Yes. That sounds about right.
Confringo!
It is once again holding up to that, that thing that I said earlier and many times before. If there were ever a person that was never into Harry Potter, I would still recommend this game to them because it could very much create interest in not Harry Potter, but the world around it in a way that Harry Potter wasn't able to. And like, you know, for the reason of, I mean, a lot of people would probably say, "Oh, wizard, huh? How about Glock?" But you know, Ranrock has good intentions, but is being corrupted. I don't think Ranrock has good intentions. Ranrock is just fucking evil. Sebastian, good intentions, extreme measures. Isidora, good intentions leads to evil. Yeah.
To use the dark arts, how?
You
took Nora's Treadwell from him. Somebody, you're the one who stole the gun. What? Glacier, I'm a student who stole our hip. I prefer this.
I mean, the thing with Tom Riddle, the thing with Voldemort, I like him as a villain, but he's not like, it's not, you know, he's not actually evil for the sake of being evil. He does have an intent and a thing behind him. It's just that he just happens to actually be very fucking evil. His only ambition in life was power. And that's a fine ambition, and that's a fine motivation for a villain. The whole story, I mean, like, with Harry Potter, most of it was more... Voldemort was kind of a plot device for Harry's development as a character to teach the abandonment of bad traditions and embrace progress.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
I suppose, but with none of the nuance of Magneto. Like, if I remember correctly, wasn't Magneto willing to work with normal humans and willing to be, like, he was willing to actually be reasonable. Ranrock is not. You may have missed it earlier, but if any goblin so much as cooperates with a wizard, by fuck does he, like, Lodgok was basically excommunicated by Ranrock because Lodgok cooperated with a human. Yeah, he's far more ruthless and far more bloodthirsty. Because, if I remember correctly, Magneto didn't want to just fucking murder people. Ranrock just wants to fucking murder people.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
I don't think it was implied that he wasn't always like this. I mean, he was like the entire time that he's been like he didn't. Okay, let me amend what I'm saying here for a second. Ranrock, once upon a time, was not like this. But he went from 0 to 100. He didn't just kind of ramp up slowly over time. He just fucking went from 0 to 100. It was basically he tried to hand a wizard's wand back to them because he was normal at that point in his history. And then immediately went to 100 when they punished him for touching a wand, because, oi, no wands, Gobby. No wands, Gobby. Immediate 100. He went from, maybe I can be, maybe I can get along with wizards. Here's your wand, wizard. To, all right, time to kill all wizards everywhere. Like, I don't even think that the wizards he's working with, the dark wizards and the poachers, are honestly going to survive him. He's probably not going to give them any leniency once they win. Or if they win. But this is mostly just how I've been reading it. This is just what I've been getting out of this. Like, I could be wrong. But that doesn't mean that Ranrock... I don't think Ranrock is a redeemable kind of villain. If anything, I would put him very much on par with Voldemort, just for slightly different reasons. Voldemort is a warning against seeking power for power's sake, whereas Ranrock is a warning against justice without limits.
Shame you're so foul.
No, his response isn't made up. You're right. He is a warning against justice without restraint. Or, you know, basically, it's a warning against absolute social justice, if we're being completely honest. Well, I mean, it'd be one thing if he was just doing it for himself, but
Bees around here can sleep a bit easier now.
he's participating in class politics. Let's not kid ourselves. It is absolute class politics. And his beliefs have enforced the idea that all wizards bad, all goblins good. Except goblins that work with wizards, they're bad. That's classism. I don't even think he wants to make life for goblins better. He wants to make life for anyone, or for goblins who will obey him better. Because, like, you saw what he did at the very beginning of the game. A goblin who just said, "Sir, please, we have rules at Gringotts." He fucking murdered him. He doesn't care about all goblins. He only cares about goblins who bend to his will. And maybe that's because time has corrupted him, but whatever. But there are women that love this hateful goblin and defend his atrocities, like how some women love and defend Jeffrey Dahmer. D-A-H-M-E-R. He sees goblin traders as being bad for the cause. Yeah, he sees race traders.
Hello, I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
As being just as bad as and yes, I will call them he would definitely call them race traders. But he 100%... Oh. Sorry. He 100% sees race traders just as bad as the enemy.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
That's like a member of the proletariat working with a bourgeois. A bougie.
Intriguing.
Uncle Gringotts, no! No. Nuh-uh. I don't even know. Oh no! It's an acromantula! Ah, fuck.
is simply too many.
Oh, right. 8 legs is simply too many. Truer words never spoken.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens!
Oh. Another vivarium? Don't mind if I do.
What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're all about that in here. So we've got another vivarium. And I imagine this one's just for the phoenix. Hey! Hey, hey, hey. Oh, look at him. Yo, if we could find another one. It would be very cool to breed phoenixes.
Confringo!
Oh dang, we got walls now. Nice. Short pillars and walls. I love that there's shit hidden in these areas. Just stuff hidden in the Room of Requirement. In the vivarium specifically. Anything over here? Alright, well, let's do... Oh, wait. Let's put down a couple of things real quickly. I can. Very cool. Much better. Graphorns and hippogriffs. Measles. Phoenix. Jobberknolls and phoenixes. Alright. That's great. I fucking love that. Alright. Let's see what's gonna happen. Let's see what happens with this Sebastian storyline. This is dangerous, but we can't stop him.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I mean, we probably can. Who knows? Maybe we can. Let's see what the dialogue options give us.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Alright, well, we aren't doing the thing just yet. Damn it. I wanted to do the thing, damn it. Alright, let's go talk to Piers Pemberton. To get this bit of... Let's go talk to the woman in Hogsmeade Square first.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'm sure.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not
Betty Bugbrook.
It's my dear friend Hazel.
What a name.
She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to
Yeah,
brush
you're right.
out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Unicorn blood.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
You are probably correct, and I will be keeping that.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Now, let's go find this unicorn den, which I imagine is right where, yep, there it is. The Unicorn. Unique unicorn.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hazel must be here somewhere.
Hazel! Come back.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. I'll pick him like a knobtail.
Hazel, come back.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Leviosa.
Hazel.
Leviosa.
Hazel. Come back. Fuck's sake.
Leviosa.
Come on, Hazel.
Expelliarmus.
No, no, no. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted!
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Okay. They're pretending they don't see me, so I will pretend they aren't there. Those, yeah. Those were some minotaurs. Sorry, centaurs.
Probably about time, though. Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend, Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Yeah.
Take good care of Hazel now.
Now, let's go talk to this Pemberton. What was that? I got something unique. I got a new robe? No. No. Maybe it was a new outfit? No. It sure was something. Collections? Let's check collections. Ah, the Wooden Maiden. I unlocked the Wooden Maiden by finding a unicorn. Interdasting. Wait. Yeah. Nani? Okay, it's not there anymore. Fair enough. Hazel the unicorn. Shy and beautiful equine beast sports a horn from its head. Yep. Oh hey, I've got talents. Not now. We'll deal with that later.
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade.
Oh,
it was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly.
Could be.
Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You'll know better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Alohomora.
Oh.
Not saying I don't.
Revelio.
Well, hey. I don't think that Gladwin Moon is any bit like Filch. Filch was an unlikable cad of a person. I mean, yeah, okay, Gladwin Gladwin enjoyed a little bit of bullying in, like, elementary school or whatever. Oh, we already have the final stage of Alohomora. We got it from Gladwin Moon earlier while you were napping. He's the one who's been teaching us this stuff. But as far as I can tell, he's nothing like Filch.
Alohomora.
I imagine Moon is a lot nicer. I mean, Sebastian spoke highly of him, and, you know, Slytherins are the first to shit-talk someone if it turns out that they're, you know, shit-talk worthy. So far as I've seen, I mean, he's got a silly fear of demiguises, but
Hogsmeade hearing.
I mean, you're allowed to have silly fears, you know? Well, I don't know, maybe you just haven't watched a lot of the conversations with Moon. But we're about to talk to him again.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Alright, listen. Listen, Moon. You better be fucking nice to him. Don't call him pigtails, fuck's sake. You're gonna make me look bad, because I immediately stood up for you. He's been good so far. All right, let's go talk to Sebastian.
I've always always said that travel broadens the mind.
Was that your best? I've been fighting since before you were born. Pity. I won't rest. Don't do that again, I beg. I can do this for...
You beg me, huh? You beg me, huh? Begging for mercy. And what kind of mercy would you show any wizard? Should know better than to beg for mercy from those you would try to murder. Let's get this troll too.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
Oh, yeah?
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
He failed the vibe check. I like to
Kestrels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I considered...
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
I considered Depulso to be the vibe... Or, sorry, Descendo to be the vibe check spell. Because you just slam a motherfucker into the ground. Vibe check. Tell me that isn't a hell of a vibe check.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Why is it? Too slow. Little I will make you. I won't.
They got what they deserved.
I agree.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Alright, there's a bit of pseudo-narrative dissonance there. I mean... I will run headlong into a camp of enemies and completely decimate them without a second thought. But when somebody else does it, suddenly my character's a little bit miffed. Interdasting. Alright. Since I love that spell so much. I mean, it's hard for it would be hard for them to, like, get the game to sense that that's what you do, but also... You know, it would have been better if she said something like, you could have gotten yourself killed.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Wait a moment.
All the Ranrock loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I like... He was in the middle of attacking me. Time slowed down. No, I don't... Harry doesn't ever use unforgivable curses.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most pleased to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while.
Good.
I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so
I
good.
might be, yeah.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Flipendo! Fringo! Arresto Memento! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Arresto Memento! Confringo! Accio! Sogo! Glacius! Finger! Confringo!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Good. Spider's bad.
Confringo!
At least these spiders bad.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
All right, Sebastian.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure it tastes better than a goblin dinner.
Remember, it's not about what you know. It's about what you do with that knowledge.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Knowing how to torture someone isn't inherently evil. But torturing someone...
Bombarda!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much.
have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
So, if anyone ever offers to teach you how to torture someone,
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
you just say yes. You just don't use it. But at least you have that knowledge in case you need to use it. See. Because sometimes, well, you never know. You never know if your significant other just might be into that.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Oh hey, a troll. Well, that sucks. Go ahead, Sebastian. Finish him off. Sebastian.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Well, you could have done that a little bit sooner, but you know what? Now you've got something to tell all of your friends, Sebastian. You can tell everyone about the time that you put the last hit on a troll.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Yeah, there is debris everywhere. All right.
Repair it.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me I cannot, or what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them, judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seemed somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone. For now. But I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learn safely away for the moment. One day, I will be able to share it with another who is like me.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Leviosa.
You know what would be a strange twist? A twist that might make me feel bad? You want to know what kind of twist would make me feel bad, Domingo?
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
No, not that. A twist that would make me genuinely feel bad?
Another barrier.
Would be if it turned out Ranrock was actually not responsible for his own behavior and was being controlled by goblin metal.
Floor above us.
By the bad emotions stored in the goblin silver. I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that I have been that what I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I have been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. And I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it. Oh
Good
boy.
news. This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah. That's definitely what she is.
Revelio.
A case of, I have to do something, when nothing would probably be better.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be
Bombarda.
fluent in runic language by now.
Oh hey, Big Bad Jeff, how are you doing?
Yeah.
I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibility of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Honestly, I feel like seeing things from her perspective might corrupt things a bit.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Just a moment. Checking something.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
All right. Here we go.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Rather pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
Uh-oh, it's one of Isidora's memories.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Oh no, Domingo.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Oh boy.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
Careful.
Please. Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
But yes, hello, Jeff.
Why
Welcome.
did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Yeah, it seems that way, Domingo.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Might better find him.
See, that power that Isadora is wielding is very complex. Now, as it were, would 100% be okay if there's the choice to use it once? Like, yeah, technically I suppose that could make things worse in the grand scheme of things, but I feel like Anne deserves that rest. Deserves that... Not rest, deserves that reprieve from her eternal pain. Whatever pain has been haunting her for years.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to include it.
Anyway, let's go in here and talk to Lodgok. Let's advance the story a little bit more.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Ah? Lodgok's loyalty? An interesting name, or a curious name for this mission. No, he didn't offer Avada.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about it.
Send over.
I won't rest.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Enjoy the hand with his pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Vibe check. Oh gosh. That was dangerous. Oh yeah, I agree. He's definitely where we're gonna get it from. I agree. I agree. Not as afraid as you would think. Not as afraid of dying as you would think, Gobbo.
I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
How childish! I won't rest. Dead. Someone. How nice of you. One less human to...
Arrest the momentum.
Are you quite finished? I won't rest until you're dead.
Vibe check. Ooh, he passed the vibe check.
I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Confringo!
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Okay. Well, we will do those the next time we play this game, for sure. I think after this mission we'll be pretty close to... Yep. Well, maybe. We might have enough time. We're getting close to... We're getting really close to closing time now.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Confringo!
Not quite. I will make you proud. I've been fighting this before you were born.
You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Bombarda!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Damn.
Avada Kedavra!
Well, fuck. I like that Rookwood, the villain, tried to turn on...
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
I like that Rookwood turned on Ranrock immediately. Like, oh, yeah, he gets points for knowing that his number was up. Yep, time for cooperation was over. Hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry, I had to do something.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
But he fucking knew. Oh.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Avada time. Yeah, basic. Damn. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Ranrock is still alive. Lodgok has been killed. So we've lost a good friend. That's wonderful. All right, we actually have plenty of time for some extra shenaniganry. So let's go ahead and meet up at Irondale. Where is it? That's Keenbridge. Irondale. Or Rookwood just disappears. Well, we still need the Dark Wizards to be out and about. So something like, obviously Rookwood and Ranrock probably aren't going to work together after that. But
what lies in wait for me in there?
You made it.
You know, Dark Wizards are going to be
This means
Dark
you had some
Wizards.
luck at the library.
It took a few hours and
Yeah,
some eye-watering
self-interest,
maps,
that's it.
But I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave?
That was such a low-res
At
bee.
this point.
Do you want to clip that bee? You want to hit the clip button and just get that little Minecraft bee that floated across the screen?
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though.
That was
So
just,
either it
that was
is a
so
rumor,
silly.
Or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Look at all the little Minecraft bees. They're all over the screen. I'm gonna snap a picture of them real quick. The Minecraft bees. They've infiltrated Hogwarts. It was funny though because it was during a cutscene. That's what was most funny about it. Also, bees in the winter?
I think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
Yeah, that works. As long as it opens the thing.
Revelio.
It's another one. What is going on with them?
Confringo.
It's funny because the meme is the old meme is the Minecraft bee is trans. Man, people will try to trans anything, won't they?
Sender. Confringo. Confringo.
Like, why would the Minecraft bee be trans? I don't understand the intention there. The goose in the Untitled Goose Game was another example. Well, that just sounds like you're asking for trans people to be regarded as a nuisance. Doesn't it? Tell me I'm not alone in that. Like, that just sounds like an insult to trans people. Yeah, it's probably where I got the thought from, but still, like, really? That's such a dumb thing to do. That's like claiming the Babadook as an LGBT icon.
Vipers. I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started.
Or
The
Pennywise.
song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Like, ah, yes. What a great idea. Let's associate trans people or let's associate the gays with a monster that kills children. Who thought that was a good idea?
If the moonstone is here and full of Vipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
And then people wonder why they're being maligned? They do it to themselves constantly. No, it was only a joke. Maybe get some better jokes.
First the Vipers and now this.
Revelio.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We need to find moss for those spinners.
Bing. Bong. There we go. Bing. Bong. Bing. Bong.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Come on. Oh, damn it. Okay, well.
Lumos. Another obstacle. No matter.
Lumos.
I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Glad that these doors stay open. Damn.
Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
Here we go. Open that door.
You did it! I was hoping we would.
Glacius. Finger. The rest of the list. Flipendo. Confringo.
Dug bugs.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Wait.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Yeah, thinking about all that stuff. I'm just...
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up.
I can't...
It's got to be here. I just know it.
I can't help but feel like I'm surrounded by people who want to make life harder for me, but who think that they're doing good. And you know, by consequence, they're making life harder for themselves too, but
Given what Vtubers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
oh, damn it. She stayed up there and I have to talk to her.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well.
Revelio.
We should leave soon. The longer we stay, the more I want a Vtuber.
I guess we're not really gonna find much, are we? I mean, we did rush through, but like, I don't think we left anything behind. Alright, let's go.
From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Let's make this happen. We're doing it, man. We're making this happen.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
Revelio.
I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Yeah. Good.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Oh, hey, it's a moon calf. Oh, hey, it's a bunch of moon calves.
Oh. was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Yeah, a classmate that comes from the poachers. Yeah. There's a high chance I murdered her parents. Good.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat.
Oh, I'll do more than beat him.
Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Hey, Poppy. There's a chance I've made you an orphan. Are you okay with that? She's probably fine with it.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
You know what we're doing. You know what we're doing. Doesn't matter if I go overtime, I'm doing it. Doing this story. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous.
Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
All right, time to go deal with Sebastian.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Revelio.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the Great Room.
Confringo. Accio.
Confringo. Levioso.
Well, we've already been in here before, so like... Eh?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, right.
Defendo.
This was the side cave.
Arresto momentum.
My bad.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Bombarda. Sendo. Glacier. Finger. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them...
Oh dear.
As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
I will do my best.
Be careful.
Run. Go fast.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. How many Inferi are there? Defendo.
The Inferi, they're everywhere.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
This wasn't the right way, Lamau. I gotta go back. Other way. Other way. Other way. Other way. I forgot which. I forgot. As if I committed it to memory. Ah.
There's Sebastian.
Sebastian?
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian!
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
I haven't done anything.
The relic! You'll pay for this! But...
Two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne!
Well, looks like we're fighting the old man. Vibe check.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Can you please clip that? What the
Sorry, it had to be done.
Oh my god. I hope you got that. I hope you get that. Oh. That is too much.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Anne? What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Oi.
Arresto momentum.
Oi.
Sebastian, wait! Leviosa.
Sebastian cast Avada Kedavra on his uncle. If you missed that because you were clipping, I'm sorry. Sebastian cast Avada Kedavra on his uncle. And Anne witnessed it. And then she came and she disapparated with her uncle's dead body.
Leviosa. Glacius.
Oi, Sebastian.
Arresto momentum. Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Stop it. Okay, well, we can't actually stop him, so. No, we can't do anything. We have to follow him. That's it.
What is it?
What do you mean, what is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
He did attack us. You had no choice.
No, that's...
It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
I've
hold your one steady.
Because of this, my character's playing both sides.
Is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Like, yes, everyone should know how to use it, but no, you were not justified. I wish there was more control over the dialogue. That would just be a little bit better, so I could be a little bit more morally consistent. Like, no, you didn't need to kill your uncle. Oh, boy. Oh, man. What a fucking mess. 1 second I'm having fun. He wasn't evil, he was just stupid. Like, yeah, okay, Sebastian's not much better going after, like, some of possibly the shadiest ways to heal Anne, but also the uncle giving up on, just completely giving up on trying to heal Anne. That's not right. It's kind of like, look, you gotta be able to look at certain things that you're doing. Gotta be able to look at some of the things and be like, okay, yeah, all right, maybe we don't do this. And then look at other things and be like, oh, okay, that's acceptable. You gotta draw some lines somewhere. You gotta be able to say, maybe this relic was a bad idea. Maybe it's not actually a good thing. While also being able to say, hey, maybe we should try. It's kind of like Sebastian and the uncle are just two extremes. They're just two extremes. That's the problem. Neither of them are correct. Ooh, and how I wish I could just say, I wish I could have a little bit of ambiguity there. I wish I could have just a little bit of ambiguity, like, listen, yes, everyone should know Avada Kedavra just in case, right? But also, that was not the right move, Sebastian. That was the very wrong move, Sebastian. Like, if anything, you've incidentally proven your uncle correct about you. And that's just kind of infuriating, because I want a good character arc for him. Because I like Sebastian. I do.
That was a close one.
Man. Murdering family is bad, Sebastian. I don't care. I don't care about how he gave up on Anne and trying to save her. No, I'm still not going to use it until it's like the time to use it. You know what I mean? I want them at my fingertips, but I don't want to use them. Remember, that's what separates good people from bad people. Is having the knowledge to use something versus using it. I now have Imperio, Crucio, and Avada Kedavra, but I still don't use them. Because we still have not yet gone up against anyone who is so unforgivable. Yeah, there's only the 3. Well, so far as traditional canon is established. Ranrock and Rookwood do absolutely count. I could use it on like a big... I might consider using it on like some fucking cave trolls or something. Or river trolls.
Improvements here. Dick thinks you should be proud.
Because, like, yeah, I can actually justify using it against, those kinds of things.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
You know what? We're gonna go sell all of these in a minute. I'm gonna go a little bit overtime, but not a lot overtime. Just enough to get a couple of things done. Because I don't feel like turning off the stream just to do a couple of things. So you guys are with me while I just kind of bask in that moment. What a hell of a moment that was. Like, holy fuck. Fucking holy fuck.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
So I feel like the offspring don't ever grow up. That's the impression I'm getting.
I'll look after you.
Okay, I'm not going to take the giant purple toad offspring, though, because, like, let's be honest. I want them toad warts. Here, have some of these. Okay, now we can take a couple of them.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
So we're gonna go sell a shit ton of offspring. Because offspring, I don't think offspring ever grow up.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Oh, right, I picked up the unicorns so I can set them up here.
Everything's
Fuck it, we'll
alright
take
now.
this one. No, you know what? It's fine. You come out here too. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up a breeding pen. The second one would be fine. Is there anywhere neat? No. We could probably just... Yeah, you know what? We'll just put the other one right here. There we go. All right. First, we're gonna sell the offspring. And then
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
then we're going to go and meet Sebastian, and then we'll wipe up the stream. Then we'll finish.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
All right. Now we will meet him in the Undercroft, and we will... we'll end it there. Man.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
All right, Sebastian. You went too far this time, man. You went way too far. And I'm gonna have to side with Ominous if anything happens.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I'm not sure.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may
Yeah.
never see Sebastian again.
What do you guys think? Do we turn him in or do we change our mind? You think Ominous will look after Anne? Yeah, but how will Anne feel about it? I can't believe you just said that. Lamau. What if I leave it to a coin flip? Heads forgive, tails unforgivable. What do you think? Well, I kind of did poll you guys. You and Edgelord are the only ones talking, so your opinions are the only the only opinions there are. I mean, I think Edge pretty much already cast his vote. I think Edge said, "Let him go." It sounds like you're having the same kind of the same flip flop of Well, all right then.
The more I think about it, what good will it do to turn him in? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know. I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again. Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Huh? Are you just gonna start script dumping on me? Okay, alright, okay. It just... Because here's the thing, right? What I want Sebastian to walk away from this realizing is... No more of this dark arts shit. No more pursuing relics and other insane fucking things, right? There's that ancient magic thing that I can do, potentially. That should be the last of it. That's the only thing. If Sebastian tries to come up with another harebrained scheme, I'm done. If it isn't just do the thing that What's-Her-Face did, if that's not the next option, then I'm done with him. And it's kind of like, yeah, alright. You know, that... that ancient magic thing that she does is kind of... It's very shady. And it could have some serious consequences long term. But... Is that... the headmaster? Well, you know, I think this is as good a place to end as any. Sebastian, maybe if I murder enough goblins and harvest their souls, I can save Anne. God, No! Let's find somebody to raid you guys. As always... As always, you guys being here means everything to me. I'm serious. You guys make getting on every night, well, 5 nights a week, you guys make it worth it. You guys give me the resolve that I need to keep doing this every day, and I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much. We're gonna go ahead and raid Cybertrucker. You know what? We're raiding Cybertrucker. Fucking... I need the pick-me-up. Cybertrucker is, as you all know, such a wonderful, amazing dude. A great late-night show. He's got great energy. It's always fun. I'll see you guys there. I love you all. Mwah.
I want the full discount, damn it.